All right. Well, hello there. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. I hope you're all having a great start to your weekend, as much as I am here. Just got all set up here, and we are going to get started here with our games in just a minute. But before we do that, let's go ahead and get to the Wordle for today, plus talk about what we got coming up tonight. So, oh, that's not what I meant. That's not going to be the word either. It was motel. Yeah, motel is today's word. Alright, well, I understand I still got to go back on some of the other Amtraks and stuff, a bit later. But as we get going here today, I'm sure you all would like to know, but I'll just say nothing much happened after we left last night. I mean, I did tell you about the whole story and everything, doing the feature update and, whatnot on one of my PCs. And of course, when we're done here, I'm going to go forward with the feature update on my two other PCs that I have with me right now. My Inspiron and HP laptops, which I'll be initiating the feature update on those machines here very soon. But anyway, we are going to get started with Play 18 here. I don't know what the heck happened with. Oh, that's right. It's the glare of my phone and its screen protector. It seems like the camera doesn't like it, but that's all right. So yeah, we're gonna play, of course, an offline game. Of course, we're gonna play two of them. So, and yes, on the phone, I disabled both cellular and Wi-Fi connectivity, so that way ads do not appear while we're playing. I'll go ahead and turn the brightness up. Yeah, you can see I disabled both Wi-Fi and cellular. Well, only temporarily, so that way we can play this game here. And then, of course, later we are going to do Game of Life, and of course a lot of the other favorites that I'm sure you all know. Of course, which of course is Game of Life, and then of course we'll do Waysari and then Waysari Strategy. And also later tonight is Game 7 of the World Series. Last night the Dodgers beat the Blue Jays 3-1, ending the game on a very nice double play to force Game 7 of the World Series, which will be tonight. So, the thing is, if the Blue Jays win tonight, they will win their first World Championship since 1993. If the Dodgers win tonight, this will be their second straight. This will be like back-to-back championships for them. Yeah, back-to-back World Series titles. So a lot is riding on tonight's game. So yeah, a lot is riding on tonight's ball game. So of course I will be watching it and seeing how this goes. Now, did I set this back? I did not. Yeah, that's well, Yeah, that's WLAT. So now, way before we started, I was looking at some more details about WLAT, and I did check their social media page. Now, I found out that they're actually going to be announcing the date of when they are going to when they're going to switch to Christmas music. They are going to announce it on Monday morning at 8:20 a.m. So 8:20 a.m. Monday morning is when they're going to announce it. They're not going to actually make the switch, but they're going to announce when that switch is actually going to happen. When the switch is going to happen. So, see, no internet connectivity, so that way it just skips the commercials and goes straight to the next round. This is the kind of strategy that I have implied because I'm kind of thinking about using this as part of either doing this or Game of Life as a limited run series. You know, it's like I'll kind of I'll actually split it into seasons. Split it into seasons like I'm doing with the Bowling Train and Fifth Grader. So, again, if anyone's curious about WLAT, Monday at 8:20 a.m. is when they will announce the date of when they're going to flip to when they're going to flip. I heard one station already flipped overnight. I heard one station flipped overnight, 11 p.m. Central Time. It was WNOH. I watched Mario 757's video of the switch actually happening. WSPX, Southern PAWX's station, also flipped. He also did the flip. And also on last night's show, I announced that my station, WPLD, will actually be taking part in Christmas music this year. Now, I was looking to do it last year, but then I just started to lose, a bit of interest suddenly over the material that I've had. The material that I've used for that Xeno Christmas station previously. So that's why Christmas music did not happen on PLD last year. But I'm excited to announce that this year it is going to be happening. And I did share the news with my server earlier this morning. I broke the news. I just basically reiterated the news. And for Christmas music on PLD, if anyone is wondering if it's going to be the kind of music you hear on the radio, like what WLAT is going to be playing and has been playing, this is actually going to be their 25th year doing Christmas music here in Chicago. Is it going to be like that? No, it is not. It is not going to be like that. It's going to be all of the songs that I have are chiptunes, and they are all related to Christmas, of course. Well, some instruments, things like that. It's really what the whole thing is. So I've chosen about 60 of them, and I spent the day yesterday getting them all converted to audio files that will allow them to be played through the station. And I've announced that we will be making, and I've also announced that we will be making the switch on Monday. Monday at 4 p.m. So I'm guessing that's going to be the day that WLAT will flip, considering that they're going to be that they're going to announce the official date on Monday morning. So Alright, well, good thing I mentioned Christmas, because now we're getting that Christmas tree set up here, you know, while we're here, so I guess a good move on their part. Yeah, I guess a good move on their part, so. But anyway. So yeah, I was test running, you know, soon after I created those songs, I test runned a few of them. You know, just playing them. I even played one of them. And, you know, if I actually do feel like it later on, maybe I'll give you all a little sample. I'll give you all a little sample of what you're gonna expect to hear on what you can expect to hear on WPLD beginning Monday. I did say Monday, so yeah, Monday afternoon at 4. That is when we're going to make the switch. That's going to be right before we start Minecraft. So, you know, we're going to go live. We're going to do the Wordle, like we did at the beginning of this. And then we're going to make the switch, and then we'll start Minecraft. That's how Monday is currently expected to go. I don't know if anything else is going to change, but if anything does happen, of course, I will let you know. I, of course, will let you know further, and, you know, we'll go from there, so. Yeah, of course, we'll go from there. So, yeah, I'm very excited. We're gonna finally be airing Christmas music on WPLD. I know a few other participants have done it. John doesn't do it on his. I don't think John does it on his main anymore, as he's actually set up like a Christmas channel that runs all year. For some reason, I don't know why he runs it all year. For and yeah, that was kind of like took my idea too. I was going to shut down the Christmas channel, you know, when I had the Xeno format previously, and then I just forgot about it, and I just forgot about it, and then I just forgot about it, and then I just, you know, never did anything with it. So yeah, that goes to show how sort of outdated my Xeno thing was, and how this is Mara thing was a huge step up from that. But yeah, then again, I was going to put, you know, I was going to put a little acknowledgement notice, you know, on that message too from the server on how short our Friday show was last night, considering that we had, you know, other things going on, like replacing the TV, the big screen TV that came up on such short notice. And yeah, I mean, I got that notice minutes before we came on the air last night, so yeah, I do again apologize for how short it was, but I promise you all that we'll be back to normal next week with our Friday show. We will be back to normal with it next week. So yeah, we'll be back. So again, we will be back to normal with it next week. I promise. Mainly the random character extravaganza and all that kind of great stuff. But of course, in the meantime, we have it, of course, all available on replay for, you know, all the previous extravaganzas we've done. So of course, you know, I'm looking forward to doing it next week, but we would do it tonight, but of course I don't have the thing, and I also mentioned that we didn't even get to the preview. I mean, we just did Deal or No Deal Set for Life, and then we went straight to the exhibition game of Wheel of Fortune because of how much time was cut out. We could have done the human gameplay, but we probably would have. I think now that I was considering, you know, whatever. Now that I think about it, we probably could have done. We maybe would have ended up doing 2 exhibition games, but it's all right. It's fine. It's fine if we didn't get to do that preview, because we're not going to be able to do it tonight anyway, because I don't have the necessary equipment with me right now to even do it. So it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. We're just gonna forget about that and go on with today.
to be working on
All right. All right. Well, okay, well, yeah, sorry about that. But anyway, yeah. As I said, WLIT will announce their date when they're going to flip on Monday morning. Our station will flip at 4 p.m. on Monday, right before we start Minecraft. But we'll see about how the rest of the week goes. But then shortly after we finish this here, when we move on to set for Game of Life, I mean. Damn it, I was about to say that other life game. I was about to say that other game. But yeah, I'm going to run the, going to prepare the feature update and then actually, run it when it's done. Now this update I think should go pretty quick because it's an enablement package, so it's not going to take that long. So yeah, it's just an enablement package, so it's not going to take that long to install. So, but actually, I want to go ahead and see how quick it is. So let's go ahead and start it. So yep, I've just initiated it on one of my machines. Let's see how long it takes to actually download all the files and everything, or is it still going to take forever? Just like an average feature update would, because when I actually tested out the enablement package individual update from that from some of those videos I've seen, it actually would just take let's see, actually it actually only took about 5 minutes. I mean, it went pretty freaking fast. I mean, the actual installation process took like 10 seconds, and then restart only lasted like another minute. And then that was it. I was on 25H2 just like that. But I have a good feeling this one's going to take a long time, considering Windows Update is what it is. So, because yeah, I did announce a change in how I'm going to do, how I'm handling the software upgrades this year. Well, this year's update, because I was planning on doing all of these devices at once, but some other plan came up and that led me to change my mind. So now I'm actually going to run the feature update on these two laptops, and then the other two desktops that I have, the Optiplex Micro, which is on 24H2, and then my main PC, which is not in use right now, that one is still on 23H2. That one's going to go through a full update. That one's going to have to go through a full update. And I was talking about how when I had that 23H2 virtual machine, it pulled down it force installed it started, to automatically install 24H2, but then it also gave the option of doing 25H2, like in 24. So then what I did was I used that show hide tool to hide the 24H2 feature update. Oh my goodness, wow. We're already at 82%. That is pretty fast. So that's how fast this enablement package truly is. Yeah, because these two are essentially, because 25H2 is built on top of 24H2, so this essentially is just like some under the hood features. So yeah, just some features under the hood, and then this enablement package actually enables them. So that was quite fast. I mean, yeah, I can see how fast it's going already. 14%. But then, yeah, I think that's really about everything for now. Now, I never went back on the Amtrak and stuff earlier, so I want to go ahead, take this time, and go back on them now. So yeah, I'm going to go and take this time and go back on them now. Let's start with Mendota. Oh, here comes Amtrak 3. Here comes number 3. Nothing special to see. And then 1542 was the Zephyr. Nothing special to see on that, too. And then lastly, the Hiawatha Bar and Grill Rokkan that was introduced last week for builder number 7. Because that train actually comes through first on that camera before it shows up in Milwaukee, Wauwatosa, and Oconomowoc, Columbus, and all those other places west. So we'll wait a bit for it. Is that a fire siren or is that like a fire department siren or is that a actual tornado siren? Because that's the first time I've heard it since this Rokkan was introduced. And there it goes again. Now this time it's doing attack, so it is a tornado siren then. So it just did like 1 minute of alert. Now it's doing attack. Can barely hear it from all the cars and all the traffic. I mean, every time I hear a siren on attack, it almost sounds like a sign of the apocalypse or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah. See, that's how fast that's how fast the enablement package really is. So I'll go ahead and restart it and let it apply the update. And then when it comes back up, it should be on 25H2. Of course, it's just like any old cumulative security update. I actually just heard that they're actually changing how they're going to word updates in Windows. So they're not going to use the long naming scheme like they have been using previously. Like for instance, 2025-10 cumulative update. They're just going to label it as Windows security update, or just security update with the build number and then the KB article. Or was it going to go KB article and then security number? I'll have to look at that article again. I'll have to take a look at that article again, see what it's about. But yeah, I'm already pretty impressed how fast this is. Yeah, what further made me change my mind on doing this whole thing was not because of what's in the plans for next week, but also yeah, I think that was the main reason. I can't remember that other reason. That's Hiawatha. That's the Hiawatha. That's not the builder. That is not builder number 7. That actually might be the builder. Yep, that's number 7. That is number 7. And just like that, it is done. That is a pretty fast feature update, I must say. So we'll just let it sign in. Now you're not seeing it, but... And then I go to settings and basically a lot of about boxes. And I can go to the about page. And I think the battery just died. The screen just went out suddenly. Oh, yep, there we go. I see the flashing white, which tells me the battery's pretty low. There we go, got it. But good thing it did that after the update, not in the middle of it. But yeah, just a bit, I'll do it on my other system. And here comes the builder now. And that's that. Couldn't even see the numbers on it because of how fast it went. Of course it's fast. It's 70 miles an hour. Let's see, the baggage doors are open, but there we go. Alright, that is that. But anyway, yeah, if I go to the About box and scroll down to the bottom, there we go. Windows 11 Home, 25H2. We are now on the latest version of Windows. And I can go to Update History and it will say, yeah, there we go. Windows 11 version 23H2 successfully installed. Then version 24H2 and then 25H2 successful. And then there's all the 24H2 feature updates, but we'll get to see the new labeling or naming scheme for updates see if I can find it. So yeah, I guess I was right on what I mentioned previously. I'm just gonna go and open up Columbus, Wisconsin, because yeah, the Borealis is coming next. So there we go. So yeah, the new kind of updates names that we're gonna get. So now it's gonna be labeled security update, the KB article, and then the build number, which is what has been going on with which has been going with the naming scheme. So yeah, it's going to be that, and then as such, then the non-security preview updates will be labeled as such: preview update, the KB article, and then the build number, and then driver updates will be labeled as that: driver update, the KB article, and then the build number. And then, of course, for .NET Framework, it will be labeled as .NET Security Update or something similar. Yeah, or something similar. Of course, once again, the KB article and the build number, and then AI components. And it'll suggest, and then it'll pull up the name of the components, then the KB article, and then, of course, the components, and then a new components version number. That's simpler. Now IT admins are going mad. But what the thing is this is actually only happening. This is actually only happening within Windows Update. So the longer name is actually going to remain. You'll only see it in yeah, and then there's the Windows 11 Insider Preview feature update, which was the one I did last night, towards the end. So a preview update, then Windows Insider Preview build, like that. That the most update titles will not change if you use Microsoft's Update Catalog or the Windows Server Update service. So, the kind of updates that you distribute with the Azure Software Center or deployment services, whatever. So, those will be the only places where the existing naming scheme will remain until Microsoft decides to roll out that as well. So only the new naming scheme will be present in Windows Update, and it will not be present anywhere else. So it'll only be present on the Windows Update page, but it will not be present anywhere else on the system. So it won't be anywhere else where Windows updates are distributed. So it'll still say, in the case of this month's update, which will be coming in the next couple weeks, it will be labeled 2025-11 cumulative update. That's what will be present on the update catalog and the server update service, and then a bunch of other places too. So yeah, I just wanted to see for myself how fast that process was. So I guess with that being the case, I'll go ahead and initiate it on my main system too. My main laptop that I have with me. I'll go ahead and initiate it. I'll go ahead and update Discord too while we're at it. Okay, next round. Yeah, and then all that other stuff on the other loggers, I'm gonna go back on those actually when I get back home. So I know it's gonna be a bit weird, but this is not like one of those very long stays actually. So it's not like I'm gonna need it all for a couple days. So, but it's all right. Yeah, and then as for turning the clocks back, I did that on some of the items that do not automatically turn back. Turn back. I did that last night. So I just need to do it to all my other devices later. Watch all the other devices will flip themselves. All right, let's go to the next round. Amtrak 8 as an extra car. I saw the. Yeah, because I actually went back on. I actually saw that in Detroit Lakes earlier today. So, yeah, and then I was thinking of one more thing too. In regards to the TV upgrade last night and why it was silent for a majority of the time. That's because I wanted to, see the whole setup process of that new TV, and then my father wanted to, show me how to navigate around the menus on there and everything. What I can access on there and everything like that. So it's very nice compared to the other TV that we've had. So, well, yeah, other than the benefit of having a larger screen. And of course, what's even better is that, stuff like Pluto TV, Xumo Play, and all that other stuff that we previously had to use the Fire Stick to set up, now we can use that directly on the TV, which is quite nice. And plus, there's instant access buttons to get to, platforms like Netflix and stuff like that. Alright, I see the Inspiron is ready. Let's go ahead and restart it. Again, it's an enablement package, so it's not going to take long. So we'll let it do just that. And then if anyone wants to get technical with the TV too, I was thinking about, alright, sign that in. I'm not even going to bother checking Windows Update on there because that is it. That is all that needs to be done. Just one reboot, and now we're on the latest version. But with 23H2, it's going to be 3 reboots and 30 minutes, if not more, to update. So that is a better. Oh, Windows is helping to reduce power consumption. That's a new notification sound, or that's a new message for low battery. So yeah, that's a new notification. It's not the dark sound, so now it's back to the default. It's back to the default light. I wonder if I don't think the dark sounds even carry over anymore. But let's try Windows Dark and see. Yep, Windows Dark does not even carry over anymore. How disappointing. Very disappointing indeed. But at least I enjoyed it on 23H2. When I did enjoy it on, I believe it was that way on the other versions, so. Yeah, I don't know why they made that choice to do that, but that's alright. And wait a minute, I already have Illustrator 2026? I've already got like 2026 Adobe things on here. Oh boy. I thought I just plugged that in. Oh, it's just telling me that Bitdefender's out of date. Oh well, it's gonna update automatically. Your Bitdefender's automatically gonna update, so I'll just leave it alone and let it do its work. But as for that PC, it's actually not been crashing as much as it has before, so at least it's finally gotten its act together after like 3 or 4 years. This is actually, well, Christmas, it's going to be my 5th year of actually having that PC. But considering the issues that it's had, I think it's actually still quite decent for what it is, so. But back to the TV. I took a big pause from a lot of the Deal or No Deal stuff, so I could watch the rest of the setup sequence, which involved setting up a Vizio account. Yeah, a Vizio account in order to complete setup of the TV. Oh yeah, there's Dynamic Island telling me that I've turned off cellular data. Well, I am going to turn that back on because I'm not going to turn that back on right now because I don't want commercials coming up when we're in the middle of this game here. So I'm going to turn it back. I'm going to reactivate cellular data and all that other stuff once we're finished with this game here, which we are just about done. So. But that I did hear with 25H2, they're also finally making the context menu darker. And they're starting to slowly make other things dark too. But then I also heard they're testing a Windows Search. A new Windows Search. Yeah, a new Windows Search UI. I can open stuff like Windows Tools. Yeah, some elements of this still don't have the proper dark theme. But I'm sure as Microsoft continues working with 25H2 and adding new features and making enhancements to dark mode, when I was actually changing up a lot of the documentation, for my station, like updating the default configuration files and everything, I noticed that I had finally gotten the dark theme in File Explorer. Well, actually mainly the context menus. But furthermore, now that this is 25H2, I can turn on the option to show the time, to show the clock in the notification center, almost like as it was with Windows 10, which that option was actually permanently on by default and you couldn't turn it off. And Microsoft was even considering removing that feature from Windows 10 before its end of support. But then later they opted not to, so that's awesome that now we get that notification clock, the clock in the notification area like it was on Windows 10. That move I actually like. And I actually want to go enable on the other one. I actually did enable the clock in the notification center right after the feature update on my Insider PC. No, we're not going to find it there. No, we're going to find it in date and time. And then we can turn that toggle on. And I'll turn off show seconds in the system tray. Because now I can go to the notification center and it will be right there. And that sound is the Borealis coming. And yesterday it had a heritage unit it had a heritage unit leading yesterday, so I'm guessing this is the same consist going back. Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Yep, same 4 coaches as before. Well, Holly ended up in second. All right, so there we go. I'll go ahead and turn them both back on and reconnect to the Rocam and Chehalis. There we go. All right, and now we're going to go ahead and get started with the game of life, but because I don't mainly use virtualization on this machine, I have all the virtual machines on a separate drive. Yeah, and this is the only place where I can connect USB devices. I can't connect them on other areas, which is a shame. And yep, there's the heritage unit, 164. They actually sent that heritage unit down the California Zephyr for quite a bit of time. Anyway, all my discs should be here. Yep, this is the Game of Life disc that we normally use. And then these are all the other games that we normally play. Maybe these could become games at some point in the future. I've yet to figure out. What else have I got here? Do I have all the other ones? I have Sorry. I should have Sorry on here. Yep, I do. So Game of Life, Sorry. We are good to go. But I do have a backup copy of all those virtual machines, so. Thankfully, I have VMware installed on this, so. It's only the player, though, but it's alright. Oh, it looks like I've already got some of them. What's this one? Oh, this one's a Windows 7 VM that I usually use for, but I don't need it. So, I'm just going to go ahead and open the one from this drive. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of this one. And I have them in here. This should be the main Windows 7 and not the one that we usually use. Okay. So, hopefully this is the one. So we'll go ahead and let it start up. Oh wait, no, we're not using Windows 7 right now. Hold up, I gotta hit yes to close. We're not doing Windows 7 right now, we're doing Game of Life. Let me see if I have that backup. Why are we in the Documents folder? Here, this is where they should all be. CVMs. Come on, I swear I have that copy of Vista somewhere. Windows 11. Windows 7 shows. guess I don't have it. But you know what? That's okay. Because I've got a better idea. Let's use the, let's actually use this virtual machine of Windows 7 that I put together from a Dell. This was actually one, I can't remember. I don't know if I covered this in a nostalgia episode. I think I did. But this is a Dell Latitude. This is a Dell factory install of Windows 7. Well, not really a Dell factory install. This is just the operating system, no apps or drivers or anything like that. So there's no Dell drivers or apps preloaded. It's just the operating system. It's just the bare bones operating system and nothing more. So, and even though it said Windows 7 Latitude, it's not the Dell background, at least from what I can see. But rather, this is a backup copy of it. I don't know what happened to the theme, though. Yeah, that's what I was messing around with. I haven't touched it, and I'm probably never going to touch it again. Anyway, let me go ahead and attach the... Let's see how the Game of Life runs on this VM. And if we can't get to it, that's alright. We'll do it another time. In fact, if we don't get to the Game of Life, then what we'll do is we'll do it on... Then how about we do it next Saturday and do a double feature, I should say. Let's see here, Game of Life. Okay, I'll connect that disk. Oh, you must restart now? No, I'm not going to do that. You detach the network card. Let me detach it. There we go. And then I gotta use the auto run to install the game. The program feature cannot run due to incompatibility with 64-bit. Okay. Yeah, as I expected, this copy of Windows 7 is 64-bit. So yeah, some 32-bit games cannot run on 64-bit versions of Windows. Yeah. So if I were to even try it on Vista 64-bit, it would not work. Not even XP 64-bit would even bite the bullet. But I do have a 32-bit copy of Windows 10 that we can try. Yeah, I'm looking. I could do it on 2000, but you know, I think it actually might work better. I think with this hardware. Let's actually do it on XP. It's been a while since I did. I'll go ahead and remove from library. I'll go ahead and launch it. Yeah, and this VM is 32 bits, so it should work. And it should actually run better than the Dell, than my main PC, so it should run better. But we'll see how well it actually runs on here. Yep, of course the virtual machine was left the way as it was. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at that black background. We have not changed this at all, have we? So, I'll just go ahead and log it in here because I did not put a password. Yeah, because I did not put a password in. So I'll go ahead and load up the Game of Life disk now. Yeah, E, because that was the previous letter. So I gotta change it to D. Alright, then it should let me install the game. Yep, there we go. The setup runs, because of course it is 32-bit. So I'll just go ahead and install it. So I'll give it a moment to install. Yeah, I guess go ahead and install DirectX 5. Because I don't even use this virtual machine anymore anyway, so. Is this thing even connect? No. need network connectivity. Yes, I want to launch the game, so. Oh wow, I can see this game is already running quite good on XP, but performing the same as it is on Vista. I'll adjust the volume here for the sake of the speakers. So then we'll just use this XP VM when when we're away from home, and then we'll use the Vista VM when we're at home. That'll be blue this time. I see it's acting better now that we're using 16 gigs of memory instead of 8 from the factory. Alright, here we go.
Who goes first? Your turn, Blue. 5. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Your turn, Orange. 6. Your turn, Green. 9. Your turn, Red. 2. Your turn, White. 7. Your turn, Green. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
Sometimes it's just easier to build new friends.
Your turn, Red. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000.
Alright. We're getting Wooljoes tonight.
College.
We're getting Wooljoes tonight for a dinner.
4.
And I'm not going to go too crazy with,
Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
Only 4,000 more pints, and you can afford that car.
Your turn, Blue. Choose college or career. Career. Hold the handle for your career choice. Travel agent. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $30,000. Spin the spinner. 4.
Yeah, with me I've got a can. I don't think you can see the brand, but
Collect $30,000.
Sun-Made Raisins.
Your turn, Yellow. College.
And I had a bag of them, and I really like them. They're actually quite good.
Cram for exams. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Orange. College. 3.
I could have muted, but
Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Nice try, but you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, Green.
yeah, nice try. Huh.
3.
So Green was the one who played first.
Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
I would love a spring break in
Your
Florida,
turn, Red.
but it's only
3.
winter. Well, fall, actually. Late fall.
Dean's List. Collect a life
I'm not going to
tile.
eat too many of these raisins because
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Your turn, Blue.
disconnect Bluetooth on my phone so that way it doesn't,
3.
that way my earpiece doesn't connect there.
Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Are you sure there aren't any more presents?
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 1. Right term paper.
Lose next turn.
Your turn, green. 3. Stop. Job search.
So that way I can, you know,
Superstar.
watch whatever while also keeping
Your
this thing
salary
going.
is $100,000. Spin again. 4. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Oh, darn. Now I'll have to sit in a warm lodge and drink cocoa.
Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, Red. 10. Oh, flat tire.
Who's next turn?
Oh, sure. Now I see the do not back up sign. Your turn, White. 3. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 8. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Don't drink and skydive either.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Heyday. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Yellow. You've spun a 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. Buy stuff. 9. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 6. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again. 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000.
I got a great deal on reupholstering.
Red lost a turn. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Stop. Get married.
Yeah, I'll wait till I get
Collect a
to
life tile.
buy a house before I get the insurance.
Spin again. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. You spun a 6. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again, yellow. Buy stuff. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 3.
And it's perfect that it mentions the World
Stop.
Series.
Job search.
Yeah, it mentioned the World Series. Because tonight is Game 7,
Your salary is
and this will be the
$90,000.
ultimate decider
Spin again, Orange.
to decide who will win it
10.
all.
Pay $5,000.
Again, if the Dodgers win tonight, this will be back-to-back for them. If the Blue Jays win tonight, then this will be their first title in over 30 years. Actually, in 33 years.
Get married. Collect a life tile.
Or 32
Spin again,
years,
Orange.
actually. 32
Buy
years.
stuff.
Yeah,
Buy
32
stuff.
years.
1. Collect $10,000. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
The weatherman did say mostly sunny.
Your turn, Green. 5. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 5. Night school. Your turn, White. 3. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Family get-togethers are a good idea.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. 2. Collect $10,000. You're fired. Start a new career. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
And now that we've bought the baby a house. Where do we go to purchase a child?
Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
For a while there, we were going to pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Blue.
But before
Buy
we do
stuff.
that,
Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. You are the athlete. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Wow, is that human? I mean,
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 10. Pay $5,000. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. You spun a 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Gee, he's a little toe-headed.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Choose left or right.
let's get a new salary card.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Teacher. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Look what you can get when you save enough green chip stamps.
Your turn, green. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Car stolen. Pay $15,000.
Could you describe the car?
Your turn, red. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Your turn, white. 8. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
Yep, the bank is out of life tiles now.
I hope this absentee ballot gets there on time.
Your turn, red.
Alright, well, that was about
Night
dinner
school.
tonight, so.
Your turn, white. 7. Collect $10,000.
Yeah. Good thing I stopped on raisins, so.
Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, blue. 9. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, yellow. 9. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Puppy love.
Your turn, orange. 5. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
You just don't have what it takes to compete.
Your turn, green. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
Which video show pays more? U.S. Funny Videos or Code Red 911?
Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no.
Your turn, White. 5. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
But it's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
I think they're getting a little carried away with these coupons.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 9. Write bestseller. Collect $80,000. And your turn, Green. 10. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million and a goat.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $80,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Daycare. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey,
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Better get a ton of donuts.
Your turn, Green. 10. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Does anybody smell bananas?
Your turn, Red. 9. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Collect $60,000.
We've changed to the barter system.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Buy.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Geez.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Hey,
Your turn, White. 4. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Now,
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, really, don't eat those.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 10. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Maybe we should alter our strategy.
Your turn, Green. 10. Help the homeless. Collect a lifetime.
It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on Saturday.
Your turn, Red. 6. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Now you can buy the host a better toupee.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house.
good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Payday. Collect $90,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
That's a lot of...
Your turn, Green. 10. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Payday. Collect $80,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, White. 10. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. 7. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Select a life tile.
Wow.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Green. 10. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Your turn, White. 9. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. 9.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $90,000.
If you have a problem with
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Pension.
Now I can afford to trick out my weasel.
Collect $180,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
I sure am glad he got your nose.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 5. Payday. Collect $70,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 5. have tattoos removed. You are the doctor. Your turn, White. 5. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 5. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $80,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Blue. 9. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
They called it the Moonshine War.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 10. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile. 2. Your turn, Orange. 5. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing.
Your turn, Red. 5. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
It's a monster. It's a monster.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. You are the athlete.
He's a bargain. Comes with his own horse.
Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 8. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heaven. What did I put by?
Your turn, Orange. 8. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 5. retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estate. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange.
Yeah, let me
Collect
plug in
$10,000.
the light behind the
Pension.
bin here.
With a senior discount, now I can afford movies I don't want to see.
Collect $100,000.
Here we go.
Your turn, Orange. 3.
Oh yes, there we go. That nice shade of blue and red.
Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place.
Ended up in
You are in
fourth.
3rd place. You are in 2nd place. Congratulations, Red. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
A big night on the town. Alright, that is the game. Yeah, I don't know where I got the disc from, but I do not believe it is supposed to, because it is supposed to show a credit sequence of some kind. But alright, we are done with this one, so I'll go ahead and shut it off now. Yes, shut down. And I'm going to let it shut off, and then once it is off, all the way, yep, then I'll have to go and restart it so that I can pull up the correct Windows 7 virtual machine here. Which one is this coming off of? Is this coming off the drive? That's the Windows 7 VM on the C drive. We don't want that. Need to open the one from the VMs folder. Here we go. As I have a backup of Windows 7. Alright, now there's 2 of them, so I gotta be sure that I'm doing the right one. Yep, this is coming from the D drive, so yep, this is the VM we want. So, alright, we'll let it load up, and then we will get to sorry. Yeah, I know it didn't shut down correctly the last time we used it, so. Alright, we'll let it boot up, and then we will start Way Sorry here. Yeah, I have not updated this back up because I did not put sorry on this machine, but I did not put sorry on this install. But I'm going to disconnect the network adapter because we do not need it. Oh, I actually already have a copy of the game on the C drive. I forgot I had a copy of it already on the... I forgot I had a copy of it already on the C drive. But, okay, it doesn't look like it's oh, did I tell it to connect or not? Oh yeah, there we go, connect. Okay, so let's go ahead and launch the game. Yeah, we have to install it on the machine first before we can actually start it. We would just press cancel. There we go. Yeah, we can skip that we can skip that system test, and we can just start the game. Could be something to do with the graphics. Let's restart the system. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, it doesn't look to be working. Okay. We'll have to, let's go back to that XP virtual machine and try it again. So let me change out the disk here. Okay, the auto run should automatically start, which it doesn't look like it is. There we go, let's install the game. There we go. But I can just hit cancel on that. Alright, the game should be able to be run. Yep, there we go. I can run the game. It showed the... It only showed the Hasbro logo for a split second. Okay, there we go. I guess pressing that button must be triggering something inside of the VM. Or whatever. Yeah, I guess it can't go any, I guess there is something wrong with the game here. Yeah. Well, I have a backup plan because, as I've said, I have the game on a different virtual machine and it does work properly. So, yeah, I was hoping for the best, but oh well. Yeah, sometimes things go wrong. As I said, I have UTM on my iPad and we can run the game on here instead. Yeah, and I might want to plug it in because that battery's gonna, because the battery power is gonna go out before, it's gonna go out before you know it. Let's use that new braided cable that came with my iPhone 17. Yep, and there we go, straight away. Just seconds after loading it, it says the battery is low. I'll leave this USB-C cable connected. Anyway, before I disconnect the drive, I want to make sure I safely disconnect it from the actual PC. Yeah, I'd rather wait for it to wind down all the way. Then I'll put the device back up there. Alright. So yeah, this is how we're going to have to play Sorry tonight because, yeah, it doesn't seem like the virtual machine wants to work properly. Again, I don't know why it is, but good thing I planned for, good thing I planned for the worst, if that were to. Yeah, they still have the Halloween themes. But I'm guessing that's going to be changed in the next few days. So yeah, I know now it's going to be longer. I was hoping for a shorter time, but the thing is, and I promise you, we have that, wait a minute, don't I have that virtual machine with all the shows on it? Because I have a copy of Sorry on there. Yeah, let's do that instead. So I'll go ahead and just export it. I just remembered, and then I'm just going to change the settings, so then I'll just change the settings back, when we get back to taping Sorry episodes and whatnot. I just remembered I have that, so. So yeah, good thing I remembered. Because I did set up the virtual machine exclusively for the show. So let me go ahead and remove the XPVM from the library. And then open Windows 7 shows. I did label it by Windows 7 and Windows 7 shows. So that way I can distinguish, that way I can easily tell the difference. Which one I'm using to tape shows and which one I'm using for, live programs and such. Alright. Now I gotta go take care of something else really quickly while this boots up, and then we will get started here with, actually, never mind. It's actually just it's quickly loading even from the, yeah, this is actually an old one, so it actually may not be quite the one. It might not be exactly the one, but I actually do have the game on this, so Do I even have that CD in the drive, though? It looks like I don't. So I gotta change it. Okay, so yeah, this copy of this virtual machine should have a working copy of Sorry. So let's make sure the game actually loads. Yep. And before I go any further, I'm going to turn the music off. There we go. Oh. And that glitched out. Oh well. Okay, Way Sorry Classic Mode. Yep, I'm already human player, so let's start the game.
Dane get a break?
Well, that was helpful.
You can take my card, bro. But you cannot take my spirit.
Yeah, I can go and turn it up as low as I can now.
I could really use some help here.
I could really use some help here.
Maybe next time.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well.
Nope, didn't need that one.
This is not the deck I ordered.
What's going on? Planets are forming, suns are dying. Get me out of here.
And they're off!
Now I'm back in my element. Just wait till our father hears about this.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust. Way to play like a pro.
Oh, my dinner just arrived. My dinner actually just arrived. Alright.
Yeah. Lucky
We're gonna go ahead and pause the game there. I'll go have dinner and then we will continue. Okay. All right. Just had dinner, and yeah, I did not like that the activation message came up, and yeah, that screwed everything. Yeah, that screwed up everything. So I guess then we're gonna go forward with the plan that I had originally, which was to use the XP virtual machine that I've got. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And if I have another copy of... I should update that copy of that virtual machine of Windows 7 that I have. I should update it. I actually will get to updating it at a later point. By the way, how charged is this guy? Huh, okay. We're at 80%. But at least I can pull up Discord on here. Yeah, I understand we're going back to this now, but yeah, it's been a while since I dealt with the activation thing, so yeah, it's kind of like we're going back to square one here. But there we go. I got the. And now the place that I just had was. Do I even have the Google Maps app on here? I do not. It's called Wojo's. Let's see if I can look it up. Here we go. Wojo's South Pulaski. It's in the shack. I can look at all the pictures. Well, my parents liked the burger. They didn't like the sides that they added on. They didn't care for the fries or the onion rings. They didn't care for either of those. So they did like the burger, but not the fries or onion rings, which I understand. All right, let's go ahead and load up the Sorry game, so we can get started here. Oh, I probably don't even have Austin in my monitors.
I know, it's a little unexpected, bro.
Yeah, of course.
DRP is doing some stuff too.
Yeah, I saw a few of their products.
I know.
Yeah, there we go. I was curious if John picked it up or not. It did, so. Yeah, WJON I was referring to. But anyway, we're also an hour away now from the beginning of Game 7 of the World Series between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. And then, once we finish these two Way Sorry games, oh boy, how am I going to spend the rest of the night? Well, I'll have to see, but that dinner I had tonight, Wojo, I have never had Wojo's before. This was my first time actually having it, and their first time too. But I understand their opinions, so you skip the video because it's gonna lag like crazy. Because Apple's literally limits its processing power. Alright, I'll zoom this in so that way you can better see it. Yeah, I have to use the touch screen. Oh wait, no, we're playing Way Sorry. Alright, we're gonna try to start what we were going to initially start. Yeah, we're gonna start what we were trying to start earlier. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Actually, hold up. I just realized. Yes. I actually I almost forgot about that other Windows 7. I had the wrong virtual machine, but I actually have another copy of Windows 7 on this PC somewhere. Dang it, Planfall. Why don't you remember things? Because I said about the virtual machine I used to record the Sorry episodes. Alright. Let's give it a second to find it. There we go. Alright, data storage. It's actually going to be right outside. Yeah, here we go. Windows 7 from October 28th. That was the last time I used it. So, yep, that's the one we want. That is the one I want, because that has the it has the Sorry the Series label on there. As of course, that's the indication that I use it to film episodes of. That I use it to film the Sorry episodes, which of course I have been doing for a month at the beginning of the fall taping cycle so far. But of course, all those episodes are done, and Fifth Grader is done as well. Now I just need to get through the first part of this week, which is doing, of course, the well, this weekend's plans, that is. I'll just let the virtual machine resize itself, because this is a smaller screen now. Yep, there we go. Everything that I've had is on here. Yep, there they all are. Fifth Grader, which we did episodes on, and then there's the Sorry game right here. This actually should work, so let's go ahead and load it. Oh, I don't have the disc. Because I do have this, because again, I'm going to use the CD on the C drive. Yeah, there we go. Fifth Grader, make the grade. Well, I'll tell it no, do not restart. But while we're at it, I do want to remind all of you that we may end up considering playing games. So maybe tomorrow. So maybe we might add. We could probably add a Roblox show onto it once we're finished with Sorry here. All right. So we should be able to do this without a hitch. So we should be able to do it without any problem. So. Oh wait, I gotta change. I gotta go over and change to human player. And let's start the game. But of course I will set that back to computer. I will set that back to computer when I start taping more episodes, so.
Yeah, this is good. Time to reflect.
Give me a break.
So now we should be able to get through Sorry without any problem. At least that's what I'm hoping for, so.
Let this be an example to you all.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
A lucky pawn, even.
That's good for someone.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
This is what I call an expression.
With Come on already.
They actually
Come on,
updated
curse to
that
something.
SVR. It's actually 2 inch channel now. But yeah. Anyway, we'll be ready for the World Series.
Forfeit of turn.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Yeah, for the one that's heading towards Rockport, that one actually has 2 inch channel.
Ready or not, here I come.
They actually updated it. It's now tennis ball size hailing.
Hey, you kids, get off my porch.
Man, that's a big hailstorm that's heading towards Bermuccio.
And now in sports.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Tennis ball size hailing. Larry Bermuccio, whatever you want to pronounce that county, but whatever.
Big things
Listen,
come in
kids
small
from 41
packages, you know.
listening to it. Might go for destructive.
That's why they call it.
It might just go for destructive.
Unrequited
Perhaps.
So sad.
Wish there was any FM stations I could probably get, so.
Super duper.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Also, there was a 40% chance of a puzzle watch.
Together, together, we are the
That's
mighty
actually
red team.
overperforming
Together,
expectations.
together, we are the mighty red team. Slide, dude, slide. Make
Might
me
issue
just
the
the
watch,
man.
perhaps.
This is not the deck I ordered.
And also, I have an SBS for Missouri County now.
You're a
Which
real
is my
thrill
county, so.
seeker, aren't you?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
That was easy.
I'll come back, Larry.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'm up to my ears in red.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game. One down, 3 to go.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Make way for Sweet 12 Bandito.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
You're just getting greedy.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Whoa! That's slippery.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I would really like something I could use.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Home, home on the maze. Last one out, first one in.
Is the key.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Taking me long to go far. Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
I'm walking behind you.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
sky blue. Yes, and I'm safe.
Yo, check out the fly mama.
Toot out, toot to go.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Ahead, but not for long. We three pawns of yellow we are.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
On your mark, get set, go! The card I've been waiting for.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
All right, now we see some action.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry, dude.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Incoming! Speed demon bear down at his clock. Woo!
Stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Can I just watch now?
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Then to win. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Nobody likes a braggart.
I believe in the power of love. You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
You look smaller way back there.
Think you're lucky, punk?
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
It's good to be the king.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
See if this pond closer.
Well, more solid choices for me.
Someone could get hurt on that thing. Pardon me, do you have any gravy, Tom?
You're just getting greedy.
Enough, you. At least put on your hazard lights. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
Get another one out.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
It all comes around full circle.
Nobody likes a braggart.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Aboard!
No, Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Do you know how that feels?
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
The Red Eye Express.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Alright.
One
Yeah,
small
that's
step
that one.
for Red.
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
This is not a retreat. Just assessing the situation.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
You always say that, Blue.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Listen, Bucko, you break my thin ice.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
I guess I'll have to wait.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Just wait till our father hears about this. You boys are always in such a rush.
Here's yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up. Do you think you could spare a dime?
Endurance is the key.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Let's get that phone to safety.
You can't get me now.
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. Nothing can stop me now.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
All right, now we see some action.
Better red than, well, you know. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. One is the loneliest number. The two ain't being too friendly either, dude. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
And they're coming around the bend.
Am I blue? Heavens, no. I'm safe.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Woo! High five!
And he's coming around the bend. Stay calm and it will pass.
All things come to those who wait.
I don't need to win dirty.
Watch this big little trick.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
Alright, let's take the slide.
I could get used to this.
Send this one home. Alright. Let's see, yellow's 11 steps away.
You're mean. Maybe next time.
Nope. Alright, back one.
How's about giving a
So
guy
now
a
I
break,
need a
huh?
5. And only a 5.
And she's off.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
And I see Monco is premiering all those coastal flood warnings from earlier in the month.
I'll start setting
Well,
up
actually,
for the victory
technically,
party.
it's last
You
month
go,
now,
girls.
because now we're in November.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
This game is great, unless I'm losing.
I do hate regressive behavior.
You look smaller way back there. Yo, 1-2 punch. Kaboom, dude. Double bump, twice the dunk, dudes.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Yes! Just what I needed!
Alright, now I need a 2.
Could a dame get a break?
You always say that, Blue.
What a waste!
What you hit the guy?
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Now I need a 3.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Why do I keep doing that?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Alright, back to needing a 2.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
That
Nope.
didn't help me one bit.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
There's always next time.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
I'm out of here.
Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, do be quiet. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
What a waste!
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm out of here.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Cover some ground.
You always say that, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Why do I keep doing that?
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Oh, darn!
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I like to take my time.
All right, now we see some action.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Don't hold too closely. That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
Four is a four-letter word.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
green. You're always talking.
Lady in Blue, Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
The wait on your hazard lights.
All right already, Yellow.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
I'm out of here.
Alright, sorry about that. My mother wanted me with something.
That's an award for hitting the waves. Well, this isn't a huge waste of time. Let's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
There's always next time.
All right already, Red.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, so close.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Could a dame get a break?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Johnny's come marching home.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Mom says, hey.
This is not a retreat.
All right,
Just
now I need a
assessing the
7 to
situation.
get home.
All
Wow,
right already, Red.
this is quite
Lady
a
sings the blues.
fierce ride.
I don't need to win dirty.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Watch this neat little trick.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Right into the safety zone. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Lady sings the blues.
You always say that, Blue.
And
All right, now for Waysari strategy, and then that will be it. So this is the last game to play here, and then I'll join the World Series. And then I'll join the World Series on Fox once we're finished.
How do you like them apples?
boy.
Yellow, you always say that. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
On your mark, get set, go!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
After a while, crocodile. Sliding into first.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Excuse me, but that's my square. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Shh, hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Way to play like a pro.
Aboard!
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
The card I've been waiting for.
Enough is enough, Red. Am I blue? Heavens no. I'm safe.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, boys, let's move it on.
Later, hoss.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Safety street.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I won't be alone for long.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I am gonna finish the game, right? Number one, waiting on number two.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe next time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Well, that's good for someone.
Yellow, you always say that.
You'll pay for that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hoorah, big fella.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel. You like incentive.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Crystal blue, the same. How do you say? Wipe out!
And that's our play of the day.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
And they're off!
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. You didn't actually want to go home, did you,
Come on, walk it off.
Alright, like, was that really necessary?
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. Come on, Slowpoke. Make this fun for all of us.
The glass is half full now.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. You can't get me now!
Enough, Red! Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
So that's what it's like.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? This doesn't feel too cool. Baby steppers.
Time to cover some ground. taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Start your engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And they're off!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
That's thinking, Lincoln. Boom!
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep. Boom! I hate you.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red. That's what they call the shellfish shuffle.
I would really like something I could use. Ready or not, here I come! So many squares, so little time. For you.
All right, boys, let's move it on!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Ready or not, here I come! Helter-skelter. I like to take my time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
And they're coming around the bend.
Aboard!
Give me a break.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element. Blue Bullet Train.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I could really use some help here.
Time to get out my keys. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Hey, how about a hand here?
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Warm sand just ahead. Whew, great to be here. You waiting long?
And they're off!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard!
Ready or not, here I come!
Go west, dude. Go west.
Lady sings the blues.
Johnny's come marching home.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Round and round he goes.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow? Now we're getting somewhere.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Halfway there.
Stupid.
The crowd is on its feet. It's all up to Green right now.
Yo, dude, keep your eye on the ball.
Miss, 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 miss.
Green can clinch the title with this shot.
And it's good! Green has won the game.
And that's that. There we go. So there is that game then. Alright. So that's all the sorry torture that I get to put myself through. It hasn't even changed the resolution one bit. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting, in fact. Alright. But now where do we go from here? Is that really going to be it? Well, probably. Yeah. Because, I mean, we would do... Because, I mean, I don't even think it's really worth doing a Roblox show tonight because... I mean, it's only 7:30 and I know we're usually on till like, what, 8 o'clock or so? Okay, well, actually, you know what? Let me put this into a bit of a perspective for you all. How about this? We're only going to do just the Roblox arcade games, and that's it. We're just going to do those, and we're not going to do anything more. Do I even have Roblox on this PC? I probably do not. Oh, I do have it. But this is most likely the old version. It's going to make me install the new one, isn't it? Yep. There we go. This version of the app will soon be unavailable. It's going to make me download the new one. Yeah, it's going to make me download the new one. But why is it saying install? Because to play games on your PC, we need to install some gaming components. Huh. That's interesting. Alright. So I guess since that old app is being discontinued, we might as well get rid of it. And I better disconnect that drive too, so... There we go. So great. Now I know how I can make use of my upcoming 3 hours of wait time for my evening class on Tuesday. I'll probably just mess around with more of my train layout on this HP PC. It's finished. Or almost. We'll install this game to a new folder. Okay, fine. $300 megabytes. It's going to be worth a lot more after this. It's finished. Let's start it. Yeah, since this is a whole new experience, it's going to make me sign in, isn't it? Oh. It already knows my credentials. Well, thank you for transitioning those over for me. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So. Now let me mute it. Well, of course, because of the fact there's music and stuff. So, here's what I was actually thinking about doing in regards to it. Now, actually, it involves tomorrow. Just before we left our studio today, one of my parents, I think my father asked if we should bring over, some of the card and board games that we usually play. Like, for example, Play 9 and Rummikub and all that stuff. And my mother actually appreciated that idea, so I am actually probably going to get 2 game days. Yeah, I gotta hit escape to say no. Yeah, it's gonna be different controlling Roblox on a laptop as opposed to it's going to be different controlling Roblox on a laptop because I have been used to doing this on a desktop PC. So I know the experience is not going to be this best. So because my mom is considering a game day tomorrow, I was thinking, you know what? Now that we're done with all of our games, we might as well go ahead and just take care of a little bit of Roblox. Of course, we're not going to do a full, of course we're not going to do a full show. A whole entire Roblox show. But let me tell you, that will return next week. Well, actually, no, not next. Well, actually, it will next week, but at its original time slot. As, of course, I've told you all that my college is going to be closed because of Veterans Day. So let's try and play the max we can on here, so. Yeah, and there is a Halloween theme to it, but I've muted the music. Yeah, you can see the Discord overlay doing its work. I don't know why I disabled that in my, I do not know why I disabled that on my, main system. I'll have to see if I can get that re-enabled. I got 8 tickets by doing absolutely nothing. We're gonna go for all 10. Yes, we're gonna go for all 10 arrows on this wheel. And then I gotta zoom it out to pull that thing up and close that message thing. That's right, all 10 arrows. Why is it giving a 60-second countdown again? It's not like the wheel's gonna spin again or not. We're gonna definitely swipe to add more. Lots and lots of them. I guess I can't really get the music to mute. Yeah, you're only limited to 5, but whatever. But whatever. Wow, these sound like really good speakers. These are pretty good speakers for this thing. Considering this thing is from 2020. That's it. Yeah, and don't worry, Roblox will be... Even if we don't, you know, go through a bunch of these games this week, I promise you all that we'll be back with this again next week. But it will be on a Tuesday, its usual day, instead of Sunday. Oh wow, this is slow. It's not gonna let me insert more, isn't it? So yeah, we'll do Roblox Arcade, and then that will be it. But I did actually find another variant of this, but we're going to do that on next week's show. Alright, next one. Oh my goodness, is this really half price? I guess it is half price on Saturdays. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I have a terrible feeling about this. See? It would have been done better on a desktop PC.
shutdown code accepted. Coolant startup protocol initiated.
Access granted.
Coolant startup protocol initiated.
Access granted. Access granted.
Mainframe shutdown code accepted.
Oh gosh. Yeah, let's try again. Oh yeah, I just found I had a video playing in the background. Somebody tried to put Windows 11 with Boot Camp on an old Mac. And it's the version of Windows 11 that's gonna be losing support. It's gonna be losing support. It's just a matter of days. And of course, it's 23H2 because it doesn't have pop count or SSC 4.2, which is what pretty much all these processors need now, which is a shame. But for me, I'm not concerned because oh my god. Alright, then forget it. Wow. Okay, we're almost done with this now. But then there's one more thing in Roblox I would like to show you all before we wrap this up. There we go. There's all the tickets and stuff. Oh my god, I'm absolutely getting close to 1 million on this thing. Oh man. Alright. Now, there's one final thing I'd like to show you. And it's in here. We'll mess around a little more with RL Scale Sandbox next week. And I actually will mess around with this a little bit more off the air. Maybe tomorrow, perhaps. And I can't mute the music, which is disappointing. And if I go to load, yeah, go and clear the entire plot. And I'll show you what I've been messing around with here. Oh wow, this thing is already lagging. Wow. Okay, there we go. So yeah, essentially what I've been building here is a bit of a recreation of the BNSF racetrack. Yep, as you can tell by these 3 wonderful tracks. And while they're not in the same positions as they normally are, I'll show you what I've tried to put down on here, on this map thus far. So I put down this long manifest train with like 2 locomotives at the beginning of it. And then there's the end of the road. And then over here, on this track, I actually tried to put down a massive intermodal train. Like, almost like one of those 2-mile-long monsters that... Almost like one of those 2-mile-long monster intermodal trains you'd see in La Plata. One with 2 DPUs, and then... Yeah, one with 2 DPUs in the middle, and then like 2 at the end. And then the other track being a standard size intermodal train with, of course, a bunch of containers and then a few trailers at the end. And then over here, I'm still working on putting together another rail line. This is going to be one of those commuter services. But yeah, I just wanted to, show you here before we wrap things up, the progress. Oh, I almost turned the wrong thing off, but there we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna let this guy sit and cool down because it has been tortured. It has been absolutely tortured today. And I want to enjoy Game 7 of the World Series. So I'm going to go and enjoy it. But we want to thank you all so much for joining us here tonight for our weekend fun and game show from the Lawn of Oaks, plus a bit of our Roblox show too. Because we may not be able to do it tomorrow, so I'm very glad that we got a bit of it in today. So I'm actually kind of glad we did that. So, but if all goes well tomorrow, we are still up for Ticket to Ride, so that will be at 9 p.m. Eastern time, Central Time. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow night. And I say Standard Time, that's because tonight is the night we flip the clocks back 1 hour. So my station is already set up and is already ready to go. So we'll see how things play out tonight. So I've made all the required changes. I've done everything I need to do. I just need to put everything in, but I'll wait till the end of the game or later on in the night and get it all put together. So again, thank you all for joining us here for our weekend fun and game show from the Lawn of Oaks, and hopefully we'll be back in our main studio tomorrow night for Ticket to Ride. So until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, Actually, that's like the old line. Hold on. But we will see you then for Ticket to Ride. So, until next time, this is Mr. Planfold wishing all of you a very pleasant good night.